YouTube, catch up. Right, caught up. Apparently. Okay, so, for posterity's sake, I bought a whole bunch of upgrades. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the bow. Not everything, but like I said, I'm still sort of undecided about meteoric ore. Which, I mean, I'm kind of undecided about the Clayman's Harpoon as well, but it's... Anyway. So, I go and get something, though, because it turns out there is at least one armor set that does explicitly say it's made of stone. And it's the Gravebird armor. It has feathers on it too. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, not a lot of armor that's permitted. I'm just going to go and get the other version of the Gravebird armor because it's got the jump attack buff on it. No, Horny Warrior, leave me alone. Does mean, though, now I have to remember where the Gravebird bracelets are. I don't quite recall. And hey, it's just better overall. There's a lot of feathers on that, but there's also stone, so... Anyway. Annoying spell spammers. Pardon me. I mean, landing 2 charged heavies has got its issues, but still, 2 charged heavy attacks killing Warned warriors. Pretty good.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen.
Fuck you, Queen Lion. Okay, do what I always do, which is, I don't know, probably not entirely necessary. But I haven't killed anything up there, and I can reset my physic. If that were even really necessary. I don't suppose it's really necessary, is it? But I figure 1 intelligence and I can wear the talisman and be able to wield the Ruins Greatsword. Instead of what? That, maybe? Oh, I don't have the intelligence talisman. I gotta go and get it first. Dickhead. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's just utter fucking bullshit. Psychic insects. Funny too how they've got wings but they can't actually fly. Why do I always think that that's a fragment instead of an ash? Because it's like its thing that there's that ash and then there's this one and then just sort of so much is meant to be the idea. There's so many ashes up this way. And an ash after the lion as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Changing its trajectory mid-air, as well as all of the other bullshit that it gets to do. Oh, bullshit! Notice how there's nothing clever going on here, it's just fucking garbage. Even if I had a fast attack, it's not going to stagger and interrupt them because they just get infinite poise and instant startup. And why am I using Second America? I just touched the grace already. Fucking retarded garbage. So we've got one charged. Sure, let's get Freya. I have to respec at some point. I think I might go back down to 40 strength so I can still wield this, but get a bit more intelligence so I can also wield that and get some benefit out of it and maybe cast some souls. Maybe enough arcane to use that, or enough arcane to use that with the talisman. Intelligence to use that, dexterity to use that if I want to commit myself to use it. Get back to casting and use that. Oh, I didn't upgrade the shield, yeah. It's part of the reason I upgraded the Clayman Harpoon because I thought, well, I do have a great shield that's made of stone. So I can use a great shield. I didn't even talk to Freya, and was able to summon her. Interesting.
Ah, you're that tired. I am Freya. You demonstrate. It heartens me. Long ago, immobile, I was left my wound, and yet he, despite my now. Let us both. May we meet again. You want? He's one of the. I can only. But we needn't. He too, and that makes it. We're not gods. I doubt our met. Let us. May we meet again.
Yes. Right. I've got the other two crosses that Unspark was interested in, didn't I?
Righteous. Well, to think, and the deepest canon is adorned. Righteous. Well, as suspect and appears, he must be righteous concerning the fault we do, and that is where the tower of a well-kept the gate of God. Righteous.
Welcome. You come, you enjoy. For you, things.
I don't know. I suppose I could just get the Frost Stomp, but I'm undecided as to how strict I want to be with ashes. Go and fight the bear with Freya's help. Don't need to fight the bear. It is money though. It's less money if I get the help, but easier to get if I get the help. I mean, I'm not going to go and do every boss. Particularly thinking I won't get either of the Death Knights, because there's no need. My fights boil down to a whole bunch of damn it. Yes, thank you. Freya, why are you... Please kill it. Please kill it. I don't mind if somebody else gets the finishing blow. Looks like it was me anyway. 157,000.
We are all. It is what?
Yeah. There's a fragment back down in the front of the... on the way to... what's her name? Boss lady. I don't think 2 is enough for another level at this point, is it? It might be. No. So 11, at least 11 of the levels of Shadow Tree Blessing require 3 fragments each. Okay. You... Please don't even go. Thank you. In psychic enemies. I can't see anything, but I just know there's something there because I'm programmed to know. Imbued sword key for no reason. Do I have some rune items to pop to get enough for level? So annoying having to run back and pick up your runes. If a boss kills you, which knowing me is going to happen because I suck. Oh, you... You couldn't just run into that afterwards? Oh, of course they target me. Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh, this guy is so shit sometimes. I was definitely fucked there because I thought surely that's... What? Just please be dead. Fuck. Still comes out to quite a bit even with the summon, because it's, what is it, 200 and something. It's, what is it, like 25% off when you have an NPC summon, I think. I mean, Margit goes from 12 to 9, so that, yeah. So, yeah, she's normally, what, like 220, 240, something like that? Anyway. Yeah, where else? I suppose I may as well see if I can kill the other Queeline invasion. 2 fragments as well, so worthwhile. That's right, I need to level up my mind so I have enough FP to summon Taylor. Which is probably even more than the amount that I had when I was casting at the start.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be? Forsake me not, Queen Marika, my grace.
Just leave him there to complain and moan. Again, no idea why I'm doing this, but hey, I get to actually use something made of stone. I think I already went in there. Yeah, I already went in there. So it's going through Morth Ruins. Oh, there's the pot carrier and also the revered Spirit Ash. Oh, ranged option. I don't have a good ranged option for the pot carrier. Or more precisely, so that I can have that already be broken and the drop already there, so I don't have to spend too much time worrying about the... Where is it? Yeah, it's coming for me. Fucking curse blades. Somehow always manage to lose the last bit of the path. Like, where is it you go from there again? Yeah, there's no fragmenting Bonic Village, is there? It's the Revered Spirit Ash and the Gesture and some hefty crackpots. I think I wouldn't be so uncertain about that now, but... What the fuck? Register my inputs. That's what the buttons are for, is for you to do a thing that I tell you to do. What? What is that? No, that's the knife. Is there a cookbook in this? Shithole? Forget. How did I not remember what that was? Like it was completely unnecessary. And have I done... Have I done enough of everything? So I can just push forward now? I think I can. Yeah. Somewhere a bird screeches. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I didn't want to see behind me. Go and get at least the church district race, and then go and talk to NPCs. Then go back in the front gate so I can fight the hippo. Have I not spoken to Hornsent at all since I entered the DLC? I think I've completely avoided him.
Fie.
Yep.
I raise to you, I must uphold then and sure. The impale in how could I revenge? Celesti.
Lesty.
Oh, how did you feel? While my trust. No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought of it. Right, those are the horns on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Do I? I don't care about Freya. In fact, keeping her out of the fight would be preferable.
Kindly make fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing.
Don't even need to talk to more at the moment. Atelier.
Oh, are you not affected? I'm feeling of St. Dream would kindly make the fallen. The problem is, I would sack.
I'm not going to use them, but
Just give me...
You seem to want a lot of poison. I do indeed. Yeah, front gate. Golden hippo.
Ah, then it took me, I believe it. If he were to vengeance and one day kindly, even if he is lineage, I believe he never. He must have wrecked the stench. I have his river black.
Oh. Not map. Just refresh my memory of where I can, because having a complete armor set would be better. South, the pillar pathway. Ah, so I haven't even gone. Yeah, I haven't even gone that way yet. No wonder I don't have them. That's on the way to, on the way to Egon and Ancient Dragon Man. I suppose the reason to talk to Freya is to be able to see them for this fight, but I don't know, this fight I think I should do okay with. But before I go forgetting to do it yet again, go and get the bracelets. So at least I have a full armor set. As, you know, pitiful as the armor actually is.
I'm feeling of St. Trine.
I'm feeling of St. Trina, okay. Yeah, it's past the birds on the way up to the suppressing pillar, isn't it? Horse. Thank you. Anyways, I'll go this way, because, smithing stone. Ancient smithing stone. Here we are. I can get the grave bird ashes as well when we get to Showers of the Grave. Because they're made of stone, they're stone golems with feathers on them. And that's the least quibbly I can be about it. Bracelets is nothing else. It's just stone. But, yeah. There basically being no other stone armor in the game. And you could do this in Dark Souls 1, because there's literally a suit of armor that's called stone armor.
Sorry. I repent. Come closer.
Why are you doing Dragon More from that far away? Oh, what? So what's the difference between Invader and Recusant? Because they're still basically recusant invaders. I'm flying. What's the decision making there? Let's just put a drop of smithing stones into this. Smithing stone 4 times 2, and it just. Rationale. What? What? Shit. So 166, 170 basically would be the... That'll do it. 175. Okay, so I'll go and get the Grace at the altar. I'll go to Chara's Hidden Grave for Hippo and Gravebird Ashes. for absolutely no reason. Oh. She's not here. Because it's night time. Yeah, I don't even need to do her questline stuff because I want her weapon rather than her ashes. I think up there is the spell. Just refresh my memory. I think it's the Rings of Spectral Light that's up here. But if it's not, and it's actually the ashes, then... well, but I think the ashes are actually further away. Yeah. Nope, that's not a thing? Okay, that's not a thing. Hello there? The Argazal? Where are you going this evening? Well, it's evening for me, I say. Oh, okay. Oh, this is not as far as I thought. This is still before the hippos up here. Let's just... oh yeah. Yep, in the DLC, just pootling around for a little bit. And the Grave Bird ashes are up here somewhere, I think. No, come on. That? Yes, there it is. Oh shit. Fuck. Any other way to escape from here? You reached Consort Radahn. Well, good luck with that. That one's a real struggle. know, maybe you'll just suddenly become amazing and just find it to be the easiest fight ever. I don't know. You can never tell. It's... oh shit, I'm gonna die. I died. I should have jumped off the ledge before. Couldn't tell the distance. Oh well, it's only 18,000. And I got the fragment. There's a fragment up the mountain. Yeah, I'll just go and get some graces and run up the mountain. Can't help but feel like I've missed some by now, because... oh, because I haven't... yeah, it's before you fight a boss, it's not before you break the runes. Like, Blessing 10 is the highest you can get before you break the Nicholas Great Rune. Keep getting it confused somehow. Too many other things to keep inside my head. Stats. Where are they? Level 117. Health and strength. Stamina. Oops. Oops. Trying to navigate my way up. Keep it on the screen. Don't fall off the ledge. I was within the range of that thing. So just run up the mountain, find the fragment, and races. Come back and unlock Egon later. First one the fragment, or is the first one the smithing stone? First one's the fragment, isn't it? Fragment before... oh shit. Yeah, fragment before Senna's axe. Smithing stone after. Okay. That's now. Go back and fight the hippo. That's another 2 fragments, that's another blessing level. To get interrupted twice in a row, but oh, well, I have to do the church district anyway, so... Light, please. That's why I did the input for turning the thing on. So I could see. Oop, fucking hell. That's such a terrible jump. Always feels like you're gonna get it wrong. Yeah, just go back and go to the lift up to the back section of the specimen storehouse. Unless I accidentally fall off the Marika statue getting the Shadow Tree fragment, which is entirely possible. Yeah, that's the lift from the lower level. Yep. Let me just get this one as well. Oop. Ah. 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 Come on. I know you can get over that. Not exactly a safe zone, but I think they don't follow you in here.
Righteous tarnished after unburdening, but there was one. So it appears and taken. Surely you, after fate, I do any. What the implicate?
Okay. Oh. That item's gone. Fuck you, Fire Knight. Oh. Oh, short sword. Wait, short sword? Oh, that's the dagger, isn't it? Yeah, it's technically a... They call it a short sword, but it's a dagger. Because I guess they call the other one a long sword. Even though it's a great sword. For whatever reason. I suppose it's not too dissimilar from Dark Souls having ultra great swords, and there was an ultra great sword called Greatsword. Couldn't make it wonky enough for you. Okay, do I even want to bother going up this way? I don't have to. Okay. Somehow got behind him. At least as far as the game is concerned. Ow, you fucking bats. Secret right? Yeah. Oh, and yeah, money. Show me the money. Go again. Oh, this goes up to where... Yeah. Isn't it? No, not yet. This is where Freya should be, but she's not because I haven't spoken to her. Oh no, she is. What are you doing here, Freya? I had nothing to do with you.
Fidgety little letters.
Yes, threaten the written works, Freya. That will make them translate themselves for you.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I'm not here for any reason, am I? There's actually no reason to be there. No. Ugh. Fucking controller. Sensitive buttons. But not yet, because I want to go back. Well, yeah, I want to go back and give the scroll to Ansbach. I mean, you could fit in something this size. Rude. Cheeky bullshit magic. Okay, so they are allowed in here. Okay.
What could they be implicate? Well, yes, even the as if using the plans he has for beggars. I'm afraid one thing is righteous you have given, but I am a cursed. I could spend the abs.
Okay. Absolute full edible. And also talisman upstairs. Right? Yeah, upstairs. Since I've moved the things. Okay, now, is there a quick way down? What? Just, yeah, thank you. Okay, did this unlock Rao Ruins, and then come back, go down the lift, fight Leda, so I can get Horn Scent for the Mesmer fight. It's a perfume bottle, ash of war, don't need it. Grey, safety crack pot. Come on. What? Go away. Ew. I mean, oh, that's close enough. I've been putting this off. I've got to go and do this fight, and then make my way down river as well. Get to Darklight. I have to spend more time in Darklight too, because I have to get the Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Okay.
I will dispose of it. Before your thirst for revenge beckons on me. I can no longer take this.
Okay, Horn Scent, don't die before I'm finished doing all my prep.
This day would come. The nature of
What?
will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Self, what could your business possibly be? I don't recollect begging for help.
Have you been taken in by the fight of the You have bested me.
Yes.
A single betrayal. Enough to turn
A single
the tides.
betrayal. I mean, who was the betrayer in this case, though?
But
I mean, I suppose I did sort of
For now.
intimate
Do
that I
not
was going to
interfere.
help her with this,
is my revenge.
but still. I should go and actually collect this reward this time, because it's the rock heart. Thematically appropriate. Even if I don't use it. Bird imp hybrid. Do actually need to get in there. Like, I know that you can just sort of cheat your way in. So I can get the stone-sheathed sword. It's either that or get it from Rao Ruins. Or from Scorpion River Catacombs, but no, fuck that. I don't want to do that. What the? Come on. Button. Is it shit? Okay. Oh. I think you can get higher than that, but I... Ah, that's how. Oh, and it has square off. Okay. No, I don't need anything else. It's somber, but it does have square off as its ash. On the way to Village of Flies on the way down river. 2 hippos. Oh. What the hell do you mean they're not dying in one hit? Tell you what, they certainly got the sound effects right for those fly people. Buzzing wings. That's exactly what the things sound like. Okay. Round blocks I can grab. ground rocks, or the rock pots, the hefty rock pots. Hippo. Hippos. I didn't hear that. The fuck? They just got spun around there. If I'm going to go by Village of Flies to get the Revered Spirit Ash, then I'll go that way to the Catacombs. The amount of low-level shit that you find in the DLC, obviously they must not have had any faith in their player base to have found smithing stone bell bearings or what have you, been able to just... Who's really looking for low-level smithing stones at this stage? Who's taking a level 1 character into the DLC the first time it happens? You wanted to make it a fight. I normally leave you alone, but okay. Fine. Fuck you then. Oh, last hippo down here too. First pot carrier, revered spirit ash. I have to go out of my way for a second pot character to have a carrier. Do have a shadow tree fragment. And then the other fragment is... also somewhere in the second half. Move, please. Yeah, because the one here... that one doesn't drop anything at all. They drop a spirit calculus. Yeah, I forgot there's a way that you can get to this end of it at the top without having to use the spirit spring. I forget how that is. Thank you. As always, we ignore Devonia, because who the fuck wants to bother fighting a Crucible Knight at this point? Even though she's got a cooldown, or he, I don't know. I forget if it specifies. Yeah, Devonia's Helm and Devonia's Hammer, descriptions on both, and I forget if they specify male or female. Is it enough for a blessing level? Yes. Ooh, of both. At least I have actually taken out a bunch of bosses before maxing out the blessings this time. Usually end up leaving it as late as possible. So, look. Super powerful blessing. Yeah, there's Revered Ash with a pot carrier. Over here, there's Revered Ash on a statue on one of the steps. Mezzanine? I don't know what you call plateaus. Whatever. And there's a Shadow Tree fragment on an altar up there as well. I think that's it. This is actually a different grabbing sequence than I normally do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just give me your shit. Yeah, Revered Ash here. Can't remember if the fragment is over in that bit or not. soap? Apparently not. Okay, go back down for the fragment. Yeah, is it on this level or the lower one? I think it's actually on... Yeah, it's this level, it's not through here. No, it isn't. It must be the lower level, because this is... Yeah, there's a lift to another section. That's the secret bit to get to fight the other... What's his namey? Shit, I have no graces. There we are. There it is. Do you have also a spirit count for this one? I think so. Just wanted to make sure. Dogs. Okay. It's a lot of unlocking. Oh no, I should... I don't think he's unrelated, but I should go and talk to Tiolier, see if he can get him to move along on his quest. I don't have to, but I also don't have to fight Putrescent Knight, but if I'm gonna do remembrances.
I had something I'm heading. I've recalled he discovered that must be what.
And I may as well get him down there anyway. I feel like I just thought of something and then immediately forgot it. Oh yes, what I need to do to be able to tell more to... You know, the thing is, if you don't actually talk to him at all about it, after you've finished the DLC, he's still there and he still trades. He said a sad thing to me about, nobody comes by anymore except you. This is completely unnecessary because I'm sure I will not be making any of the things... I never make any of the things that they give me the recipes for. Just do this every time for some reason. 55 vigor, 45 mind, 30 endurance, 35 strength, 9 intelligence, 60 faith. Ah, yeah, yeah. That's right, you're high faith. So yeah, got a lot of FP with that much mind. Yeah. Chuck lightning around, I definitely approve, because lightning is cool. Yeah, they're key items. 4. 1, 2. Which one did I didn't get the lightning one. Which is... Where's that? Here. Oop. Oh shit. What the fuck? I'm dead. Somehow not dead. There's a string of really bad jumps. Plasmas and blood fiend arm, flame art. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing to remember, isn't it? It's not just lightning faith. It's also fire and holy. Not that holy has... Well, holy has a much more broad use in the DLC, because there's a bunch of bosses and enemies in the DLC vulnerable to holy. But, yeah. You know what else is another one that's good with flame art, if you've got high faith, is like any halberd or the godskin peeler, you know, twin blade with black flame tornado that you get from the godskin duo. Black flame tornado is one of the best things in the game. Carried me through a lot of fights.
Our mother, she did. We must weep.
Sad forever.
Sad. Goodbye.
Okay, now that I've been monstrous, fuck it, let's try Mesmer. Oh, okay, let me trigger the cutscene first.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved. For the sake, my blade I wield.
Yes. Fuck. What? I dodged that. What? That was... Get wrecked, Mesmer.
Naka. A curse upon thee. Accursed Mesmer. My clan's suffering. Their pain. All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
Yeah, I'm in sympathy with you. Okay. Fade away.
We meet again upon his end, was sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all. To say the least, I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from Marika, her offspring, and all the Earth Tree's denizens. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Beating without the Spirit Ash or NPC. Yep, that's he's hard. That does make him harder. Although it also means that he's not more predictable, but because he's not targeting someone else, you always know where he's going to be attacking, because he's always going to be attacking you. But yeah, that's why I use summons, because I'm not good and I need help. That plus talisman, I can use the meteoric ore greatsword thing. I didn't have a reason for doing that. Oh well. I hate Fire Knights. Oh, I never, yeah, I never went up and unlocked the way to Gaius. But Mesmer in particular, like the second phase, the snake attacks are really strange in their timing and where they hit. So that's not something I have an easy time getting a handle on. Got it done. Tonight, I don't know. Eventually, yeah. But I don't know if I'll be doing that tonight. See how I go. Yeah, those sneak attacks in phase 2, yeah. always weird. Get on the ladder. Is it night? It's nearly 7 o'clock at night for me right now. Yeah, 10 AM. Yeah, quite the time difference. Algeria, okay. I'm in the east coast of Australia, so yeah, it's 10 AM for me. It's 7 to 9-hour difference. No, I don't need to rest there. Fragment, oh mother. Hinterland, Golden Braid. Where is it? There it is. Tree Sentinel. They actually follow you this far? Really? Thought they gave up long before then. Yikes. This thing every time, and how often do I end up actually using it? Where's the... There it is. I suppose I should go and talk to Ymir. Now that I've got these accessible. With keyboard? No, I use a controller. It's a rather clicky controller. I find the... I've tried playing these games on keyboard and mouse, and it's very strange. I think a lot of games that are designed for controller do end up with kind of weird default setups for keyboard and mouse. You could change it to make it better, but it's given the sort of things that are meant to be used together. English is pretty good for a second language. I'm not very good in any other languages. Play with keyboard, okay. I just find it very strange, difficult to use, less intuitive. Whereas, because it really does feel like the game was designed for controller. So, it's not just this though, it's other games like this. A few years back, the Avengers game, that was also not very good. I played that on keyboard and mouse, and it was weird because of where certain common inputs, like dodging, needed to be in a certain place, but where do you put them? Which button do you use? And you got mouse, and usually I've got like a 2-button mouse. You get ranged attacks, so it seemed like, okay, one's aim, and then the main sort of attack to do ranged attacks, but then it was... yeah, it was just weird. I found it strange.
Well, it is an inland seeing that allow me...
I probably should have spent more time fiddling with the
map. It is said that one's fate. I only wish to help those
with the inputs and changed my key bindings.
Yes, I've given you... oh, I'm the full power. We studied the... are you long ago? We do. Is that not? And yet... oh, yes. Do mind you. You wouldn't want to...
I've met my only and you. I can't email your sort. There is nothing more.
Right. Dodge with shift in Elden Ring, okay. I can see space being a good button for dodging because it's right there. Massive button, just hit it with your thumb. And it's... I think when I was mentioning the Avengers game, I think the dodge button for that was on control. I don't know why, but I think that's what it was. Because the spacebar was, what was the spacebar? It might have been a jump button. And that's the thing, yeah, is that in this, because you've got a jump button, spacebar is often a really good, oops, shit, good jump button. Hey, Titan, you don't have to see my streams, Titan. It's if you're busy or whatever, I'm sure you can find something better to do with your time than watch me with this nonsense. Football. I don't play sports games. I'm not much of a sport person. The only sport I've ever actually sort of engaged with, like playing properly, sort of, and watching is cricket. Of course, I haven't really paid attention to that in a long time either. I actually did try a cricket video game, and it was so weird. Just, I couldn't figure out how it was supposed to work properly. It's early where you are. Oh, yeah. Last of Us? No. I have not played Last of Us. Is that actually on PC now? Because I'm pretty sure it used to just be on PlayStation, which is one of the main reasons I never played it. Can't really play platform exclusive games. Well, I certainly can't play PlayStation exclusive games because I don't have a PlayStation. Yeah, I thought I'd seen it. I think I'd seen it available on Steam as of some years back. I tend to be sort of picky with the games I buy because I can't really afford to just buy any game that takes my fancy. Don't really have the money for that. Unless it's on a massive discount. In which case, okay, I'll consider it.
The exalt gracious, only your fate shines brighter. Now, think nothing of it. I have made a... Ah, well, I poor girl, her tongue don't... The conceit is then, the answer never was Marika, and this no can we have. He knew that his track that he would feel in the play.
Sorry, it sounds quite funny. It's just hearing tiny snippets. Okay. I hate this finger ruin. I know I hate a lot of things, but I do. Sky level 12. Yeah, that's there's something about that. What was I going to say about that? Yeah, level 12 is where it sort of hits its hits the soft cap. So most players, like, you know, speedrunners and all of that, they aim for the blessing level 12. So yeah, if you're if you feel confident with your with your build, with your setup, 12 will work. I think the difference between 12 and 20 is what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I mash out of that? What? For fuck's sake, this fucking... That's why I hate this fucking thing. Okay. Blessing level 12. Yeah, is, the difference between 12 and 20 is not nothing, but yeah. Personally, I go for 20, but that's because I'm really bad. But 12... Where does the scaling cut off? Let me just get ready to travel back here. Nope. Out here. 12. 60. And... Wait, well, no, what? 12? 12 is... Yeah. According to, the not terribly reliable sometimes Fextra Life, Blessing level 12 is a 1.85 multiplier, and Blessing level 20 is a 2.05, so there's not a big difference. So, yeah, 12 is pretty good. Not yet. I haven't finished the base game stuff.
Oh, is he? Do it, Marek. Well, it is them. The fingers we all anew. May you
I have not yet done Rykard, who's up here. I've not even gone to the Haligtree. I've not fought Malekith, and therefore not fought Gideon or Godfrey or Radabeast. I haven't finished Ranni's quest line to fight... well, I don't have to do a quest line to fight Astel, but I will, because I think, technically, I can get away with using the Dark Moon Greatsword. It's probably about as iffy as some of the other things, but I still think it's probably okay. Which reminds me, I still didn't go and get the Intelligence Talisman. I should go and do that. It'll allow me to use some different weapons without having to respec. Very done. Yep, good luck. And good patience too, because if it doesn't happen quickly, it might take a lot of tries. I personally am not good with taking multiple tries. The more tries it takes, the more frustrated I get. Haven't beaten Radahn in the DLC. Well, I don't want to say that you're missing out, because honestly you're not, but at the same time, you're certainly missing out on experience and a light show. Miquella's laser light show. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I personally do still say summon if you want, and it will help. But one place where I'll agree with a lot of other creators about the Promised Consort fight is actually technically more manageable if you do it solo, because when he's targeting others, he can really end up being all over the place, and particularly in Phase 2, that means you don't know where the holy laser beam things are going to go. Doesn't stop it being really difficult to deal with, though. A while back, one of the viewers was saying that they, it's like their voice lines. Oh yeah, it's nice that there's all of this, you know, character story stuff involved. It's just that they put it in. It's like all of the stuff that's in the NPC gang fight at the end of the DLC. Like for the story and the characters, you'd want to have them all there to hear all that dialogue, but you don't get to hear all that dialogue because it's this obnoxious, really easy to lose multiple NPC gang fight. It's just... it's awful. But yeah, there's a viewer, I forget who it was saying that they... when they got to the end of the DLC the first time, they ended up... because they weren't having an easy time learning the dodge timings, they ended up beating Radahn using the deflecting hard tier. So they learned the block timings, the perfect block timings before learning the dodge timings. Which is mental as far as I'm concerned. Surely it's harder to do the deflecting perfect block than it is to dodge, but then again, who am I to talk? I'm always saying about how I dodge things, and apparently I didn't. It's input delay and all that sort of shit. Actually, now that I think about it, this weapon, I don't think this is a good weapon for Radahn. Because I think the, that might be too slow. You can, if you get a colossal weapon that has the, oh, it's not how, like, how good it is, as in it being effective. It's learning the timing. Does it have a really generous timing? I've only tried it once. And that was a couple of runs ago, where I was using, I decided, of all bosses, to fight Gaius with a thrusting shield with the deflecting tier. And it actually kind of worked. Is Blasphemous good? For Radahn, I don't know. Probably not, because you don't get a very long window to attack. As I was saying about, if you get a colossal... Do I have a... I don't have a colossal weapon that's the right kind. Oh, maybe this one. No. If you get a colossal weapon that has a two-handed heavy... No, not that. Where they'll hold it up straight in front of them and then just plunge it down. That's like the fastest colossal weapon charged heavy that is in the game, and you can actually work that in with consort openings. Yeah. Well, as far like Blasphemous Blade is a good weapon. I'm thinking specifically of the Ash of War is probably too slow to use against Radahn. Is what I should have specified. Bloodfiend armor. Yeah, that's actually that does that vertical charge thing. That works. DLC. Okay. Meteor, PK, Bale, Ramina, Gaius, Sunflower. Wow, there's still quite a few bosses, isn't there? Oh, pardon me. How much health? Oh, a lot. Well, it's hard to judge actually, because in the DLC everything has more health. That's why the blessing multiplies your stats. So you end up doing higher damage numbers because of the multiplied stats, and all of the enemies have larger health pools anyway because of DLC scaling issues. It's probably 30-something thousand health. I know that it might even be more than that. I know that the boss that has the most health in the DLC is Midra, and he has 40-something thousand health. $46,000 health in PCR, damn. In that case, the difference between his health and Midra's health is not much. It's a lot of health. green. Do you mean this area? Okay. If you know how to get to... If you know how to get to Gaius, have you fought Gaius? The boar rider? You know, this is his boss room down here. There's a statue in here. And you stand in front of the statue and you use an emote called Oh Mother. And that makes the statue slide away. Now, Oh Mother, if you don't have that, is actually in Bonnie Village. Over off to the side, next to a tree. Way over here. Get it there, which is there on the map.
I told you I've no in, but I must encounter Ema perhaps in our meeting. We know that we can. We will never. Pay me no more. I'll serve it.
Okay. 104, so it's basically 50,000. I don't have 50,000 without... whatever. Wonder if this is going to work out all right. I dodged. Bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even get a stagger after all. We're finally getting a couple of hits in. Bitch didn't even give me a stagger. bit. Fucking dodge when I tell you to. Fuck you, Meteor. Oh, no, too late. Well, I'm surprised that happened first try, because that was fucking garbage. Four levels to not even get 100 health. Bloody hell. Get more FP and start summoning Taylor. Emir, I suppose.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir irreparably, such that he
What's the point of even having
must
attacks?
attend to the Count's concern.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Oh, motherfucker.
Truly, I desired to be your mother.
Okay. What do I need for Taylor? 138, I think. 138 shit, yeah. 65 for Gravebird. I should go and upgrade the Gravebird. If I even have the materials. Seven and 8 I don't have. Well, I know where to get them. I mean, sort of. I know where to get the bell bearing. Is the pertinent thing. If I do this, I go along with some element of stealth, but I don't think I'm going to avoid notice this time. I'm not sure how attentive they are. That's one. Fuck these things. Check the remembrances. Don't think I really want any of them. Yeah, 7 and 8. Because what Metis has got the finger and the staff, and neither of them are made of stone.
What use? I am a fool, as you know.
No. Yes, I'm forcing you to work. I want moons. Yeah. So, yeah, neither of those. Get that, but sell the others.
Do what you...
Don't know how much I need for upgrades.
Oh, snap.
I see.
Breathe bird. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade some of the other things that I've not yet upgraded. Oh yeah, Stone Tree Sword. Definitely need to upgrade that. That's one that there's no question about being allowed to use it. Okay. Alright, really like the idea, but I'm going to go past the Village of Flies, get Revered Spirit Ash there, and then go to Darklight Catacombs. And then I guess try and go through Darklight Catacombs. Get everybody to fuck off and leave me alone. Magic horse riding up a twig. It's just video game things. twig that's solid as a rock. Skip the first couple of sections. Oh yeah, that's... How do I keep forgetting that that's where the cannon is? Keep expecting a, this guy. Somehow I still, confuse where that's actually... I don't know. Brain doesn't want to store the information properly. Falling Star Beastjaw? Yeah, I think I have actually thought of that. I just haven't actually fought it yet. Because I don't like fighting that particular one. I don't like fighting Falling Star Beasts at all, but that one's kind of annoying. But I have thought of that, I just haven't actually done it. Give me a pierce option. You mean Radon? Yeah, he is hard. Fucking... For fuck's sake. What?! The fuck?! This fucking game is so fucking retarded. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking shit. And normally I never have any problem with that fucker, because once you get past him, you just keep running. Because why would you want to keep doing this shit? Because it's shit. You could do anything else. What, it died in one fucking hit? What are you doing over there? Give me my fucking money back. And how do they dig a bottomless pit? There. I keep thinking that there's one in here. This is normally where it goes down. Should I? No, I don't have enough. Gravebird then. Which one's going to do better? 2 targets is surely better. Assuming, of course, I get a chance to summon. What? I'll take that. Okay, I'll take that. Whatever. Jory, worst boss in the game. He's certainly one of them. If you don't get lucky with it, like, because you could see how weird the backstab location was. That's probably one of the better attempts I've ever had at Jory. It's a strange thing to try and, like, find where the backstab spot is, because if you can get that backstab loop going, then yeah, it's not a problem. But if he gets away, because he's got hyper armor on a teleport that takes him away, and then he summons ads, and as much as some people want to say, oh, you know, the ads all die in one hit, yeah, but you have to then hit them while there's multiple of them spitting fire at you, and there's the big fat one jumping at you and knocking you down and all that, while having to get to Jory, who's also spamming golden arcs like it's a fucking bullet hell. It's... when it doesn't go well, it is absolutely one of, if not the worst bosses in the game. And this is one of the worst areas to replay in the game. It's like... it's... oh, eerie, evocative, oh, the story, the lore, the atmosphere, oh, it's so frightening and all that kind of shit. And then, okay, you've played it, you've already seen it before. Oh, you have to go through the entire area on foot again. Especially for somebody like me who absolutely wants their blessing level as high as possible, so I have to go for the fragments. And I also have to go for the map too, because I hate when there's a chunk of the map missing like that. Every time I look at it, it's like, oh, I should fix that, and then I don't. Okay, now, Madding Hand, do I even bother? Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't bother. There's no need to actually fight the stupid piece of shit. Rats. But I've said several times, mainly when I'm particularly angry, that the DLC was like they were having a competition to design the worst bosses in video game history. And they all won. Because there's some truly horrific bosses. There's Jory, there's Gaius, there's Metia, there's Promised Consort fucking Renan, at least Phase 2 anyway. Okay, did I... Yeah, I did get that, so I'll just go back this way. But I tend to be sort of in conflict with other people's opinions about these things anyway, because there are plenty of people who seem to think that Mesmer is the best boss in the DLC, and nope. I will thoroughly disagree with that. Thing to bear in mind too, actually, thinking of Jory still, to bear in mind is that there's a stake of Marika there, but if you want to change your setup or your physic or anything like that, you have to go back through Darklight Catacombs again. Because the grace is at the beginning, not in front of the boss. Which I suppose is holds true for a lot of the catacombs in the DLC. I thought I... Oh, you did. Through an arc, cool. Just didn't know where it dropped it. These guys, particularly, well, I think they're actually only. There's some of in Elden, I'm not sure if they do as well, but these guys can go Golden Horn Tenders if you want to do level farming. 40% extra runes for 3 minutes. I know you can craft the gold pickled foul feet, but they're 30%. Farm these ones. Farm these guys for gold horn tenders. That should be another blessing level at least, because I picked up 3 altogether in the Abyssal Woods. nearly triggered the alarm. Don't you love it when non-stealth games have a forced stealth section? Or, I suppose, if you're good at parrying, it's not forced. Certainly appropriate to call them the aging untouchables. They certainly move like old people. Great, so it basically turns 180. So I was looking the way it came. I thought it went around the other side of the thing, because I swear I remember just being able to get past this quickly, if it was in the right spot. Okay. Of course, you can do quit outs, which I sometimes forget you can do, but then again I'm not very good at quitting out quickly when I need to. Oh yeah, that's right. This is where I died of fall damage during the Godskin run, except you can also not die of fall damage because it's not actually that far. It's fucking weird. Supposed to be a jump in there, but whatever.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man is worse.
Okay. Seem to see that happening more and more often. Open the bookcase and Horned Warrior just gets stuck walking into it. 9,000. Almost died that easily. That, but I think fast traveling back to that grace would have been faster. Is that enough? No, it isn't. I need 40,000 for a level. Okay. Try physics first and I'll use the... What? For fuck's sake! Oh. Fucking garbage! Is it possible? The second phase, in particular, that's the really, I mean, yeah. It's just so obnoxious to deal with all the time. The amount of, you know, the specific dodge timings and locations, as well as the... Yeah, it's just, it's very... It's not even, it's not, yeah, it's not... It's a very artificial way of being hard. It's just, hey, even more. So we're going to try Physic first and Cragblade after this phase. Was what I was going to say before he fucking grabbed me out of nowhere.
The depths of...
What did I get hit by? Madness. Yeah, I got hit by madness because I dodged a hit that was there because I had stamina back, you fucking cheating cunt. Well, that was complete bullshit. I mean, it wasn't complete bullshit, but there was certainly bullshit completely fucking me over right there at the end. I had stamina. I told you to fucking dodge. Just fucking stood there. Oh no. You got hit stun. Boss hit you. That means they guarantee hit you again, which means they only ever hit you once. Because fuck you, player. Okay, so we just... Yes, he does.
The depths of your...
What? Okay, fine. That'll work. That's fine. That works. Whatever. Yeah, I should have been waiting for the exact time to dodge correctly there instead of trying to heal, because when I try to heal, it takes a few fucking hours and then it has a few fucking years of recovery. It's a fucking game. fucking game, this fucking company, if you took away the fact that everything is designed to kill you as quickly as possible, it might be fucking playable. But okay, if you've taken damage and you've survived, why are you still playing? You can't fucking heal, you'll get hit again. Why would you want to heal during the fight? You can't. You're gonna fucking die, because it's fucking shit.
The depths of your...
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. Huh? That was weird. Bullshit. Oh, bullshit! Just fucking die! For Midra's boss theme, yeah, I read about that. I dislike the boss fight. The music is fucking awesome. I can't pay attention to the music during the actual fight because it's like I was saying before about the dialogue with the NPC gang fight, is that you can't pay attention to it when it's happening because then you just die and have to redo it, and it loses all emotional impact because you hear it over and over again because they designed the game to kill you quickly rather than, you know, to be fun. Alright. Oh fuck, there's the whole fissure in that left too as well. Okay, yeah. PK, Bale, Gaius, Sunflower. I suppose it was a long excursion to get to Midra, wasn't it? So, fine, fuck it. While I'm being frustrated, let's go and fight another frustrating boss. Do I want Strike or Pierce for him? Because when I get that, I get Pierce out of that. Pierce out of that. So usable. Yeah. Yeah. About the only thing I know about Putrescent Knight to help is holy damage. don't have many pierce options. What are the pierce attacks with this? Crouching. No, it won't be that one. Rolling? Yeah, rolling is the same as the crouching. That's just going to be standard. Yeah, I think lightning. I never paid attention because when I've actually fought Putrescent Knight with lightning, it was Knight's Lightning Spear, and Knight's Lightning Spear just fucks everything up. So, the only... Maybe it does on some one-handed, of course it's going to do that. Actually, it's... Yeah, okay, so I've got pierce damage, but I have to crouch to do it. What about the meteoric things? What's it got going for it? Ah, standing heavy is a thrust pierce attack. I'm sure the crouch attack is as well. I didn't upgrade that, did I? Fine, I'm going to stop quibbling and I'm going to consider the meteoric ore viable. Which also means meteoric ore blade, also means alabaster lord sword.
Oh, snap.
Money. Can't use either of Midra's things anyway. No somber ancient. Oh, I know where I can get some somber ancients. I have to wear. I didn't get the. Okay. All right. I get it. I should have thought ahead a bit more. Yeah. Okay. Bloody hell. Can't get the arcane boosting talisman. Or Rune Arc. That'd do it too. But I'll go and get the talisman. Because I'm likely to die. Not good at preserving rune arcs, that's why I usually don't use them. It's like magnum ammo in Resident Evil. You've got to keep as much of it as possible at the end of the game, so that you finish the game with, like, 50 rounds of magnum ammo that you never used. I already told you to get off the horse. Anyway. Gaius. Great, I've used a rune arc now. I'm going to fight fucking Gaius, who's almost certainly going to kill me. What does this Ash of War do? Charge attack which pierces. Additional input causes light to explode. Okay. I now have enough FP to summon my tank. Dodge this properly. Yeah, see? That's fucking bullshit. I was dodging at the right fucking time. Apparently no. go after my summon. Dodge the light hits in phase 2. Well, which ones? If it's the big sort of... if it's the big radius that he does after like, flying up in the air or whatever, a big ground slam. Oh, yes. Fuck you, yes. Yeah, generally you want to dodge towards him, and it's sort of like a slight delay. So he'll do the ground slam and then sort of dodge forward so that you're dodging through those lights. It's really... It is hard to dodge. Once you've got the timing... I think you'll be alright, even though I find I still get hit by it, even though I do dodge at the right time. If you get hit by a later one or something, it's really, really quite silly. And you mostly need to dodge towards him, because going sideways, you'll just get hit by extra things on the way. Okay, go and get my fragment rewards. Yeah, you probably will struggle. It is a struggle. It's kind of like he's worse than Melania, because with Melania the worst part is waterfowl. I mean, not to say that she's amazing otherwise, but the worst part is waterfowl. But with Radahn, with Consort, it's phase 2, everything. Okay, so Sunflower. Sunflower. So is this a... Can you hold this? Or is it the same distance every time? It's still pretty quick too. There's a lot of FP. Okay, there's 2 things to avoid. Where possible. There's one of them. Cool. Should have used this thing sooner. How many golden seeds do I have? I have to go back and get another flask. I have to get the last Sacred Tear as well. Still haven't done that. And neglecting the base game. This is not going to be the most appropriate weapon for Sunflower. I think maybe use the brick hammer now. It's slightly faster than, well, it's faster than the Giant Crusher, and I can put. I think I'll put Eruption on it. And if I make it fire, that's strength scaling for the fire. And I get magma coming out. 137... Can I actually can. I can get a sorcery from that. Blades of Stone. Okay, so that would give me 123, which is not enough. Alright, Taylor again? Do I try the Grave Bird? I might try the Grave Bird because I'm going to need it. Oh, I should... Oh, that'll do fire damage as well. Okay, maybe I should go and upgrade Big Mouth Imbash. So I can get my little cannon buddy. Ooh, 5, 6, 7, 8. And no great. Wait, really? No... I don't have a great Grave Gulliver anymore? Did I only get 2 of them from down the Cerulean coast? No, it must have only been 1. Did I only get 1 from down this Cerulean coast? I didn't go looking for the grates. That's why. There are more grates there. I just didn't pick them up, because I'm an idiot. Because I was not actually looking for the great Doveworts. I was looking for the... So, which ones? The one that you access from the cave is probably a great. That one over there. Plus 10 extra fire damage against the flower. I'm pretty sure it does fire damage.
I see.
Seems likely that it would do fire damage. put away the other ashes so I don't have to worry about filtering through them. Yeah. Okay. I've got fire. Got fire support. Level, what was it, 18 blessing? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to get many charged attacks, so I might go for some jumps. If that's going to be the case, I'll change this to fire damage. I don't have the fire damage music. Yep. 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 This is me playing. Just keep fucking things up. Well, at least this should be an easy fight. I bloody hope it's an easy fight. I somehow didn't go far enough away from the... What shit? Okay, now I will put the fire damage physic in there. Fucking hell. Yes, okay, this is going well. So far. Oh, I know, that's right. That's... Dodged it without even seeing it somehow. I dodged that. I did see it. You cheating motherfucker. I fucked up everything there because I started too soon and also... Could you die, please? Thank you. And thank you. Little helper. It's a shame you don't get the giant one. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, he's really happy. He wants to hang out. Right. Oh, I should go and get the Grace just to, in case I somehow manage to forget that I have already beaten it. Start making my way towards Putrescent. Genius. It's like it's become a perspective puzzle. Because I can't fucking tell how far away he is. Probably another great glove ward, isn't it? Oh no. Just going to be an 8 or 9. 8. See, I knew there were 8s as well. Multiple 8s, not just one. Anyway. So wonderful when you can't even fucking see where you're supposed to go and it kills you from fall damage. Oh, duh. I'm forced off the horse immediately anyway. Still medium load. Thought maybe a lighter weapon might have pushed me into back into light load, but I guess my endurance is still not even 40 yet, is it? Oh no, it's 45 of course now with the thing, but that also does mean that yes, it was 40 already. Okay, I didn't actually want that. No, not actually anything over here. Of course not. Why put something there when you can put nothing there? A decorative nothing, so somebody will think, oh, there might be something there. Yeah, I was getting health. Why to avoid dying so easily? Hello, my bird brethren. Caca. I don't really appreciated that. Fucking move. I saw that. Oh, just maybe sorry. Wish I hadn't seen it now. Actual worst part of getting through here, not getting knocked off the ledge by the spectral Leonine Misbegotten. Like that piece of shit! Spastic cunts that have no fucking systems, no fucking patterns, no fucking consistent anything, so they just start fucking wailing away, and you get no depth perceptions, you can't even tell if you're far enough away from them. And you never are. And he's fucking retarded and just killed himself. Why can't it just do that before you get there? If you're going to make an enemy that there's not even any point fighting, just don't put it in the game, FromSoft. Save yourselves the effort of putting something in that has no need to be there. Alright, well, here is where do I allow holy? And if I do, what's the best one to put it on? Probably that. Play Armored Core? No, I don't think having seen footage of that, I don't think I would appreciate that at all. I saw it described as the people who were FromSoft fans getting it and complaining that it wasn't, you know, like there's a bad Souls-like or whatever, and I saw it described as, it's not a Souls-like, it's a bullet hell. So, I don't think I would appreciate that. Not my kind of fun. Do I Sacred Blade the Giant Crusher? I don't know why I keep playing this game, really. I don't like it. I think it's pretty obvious that I don't like this game, and yet I keep playing it. Just fucked in the head, I guess. put me in heavy load. Okay, this is back to charge attacks. And... oh, physic. Fight so beautiful you couldn't even get mad at it. Well, I probably would, though. I can get mad at a lot of things. But again, it's like I say, with there are so many elements that are not gameplay related that are not something I'm bothered by. Like, you know, the music, the story stuff, the, you know, what lore there is that you can ascertain from bits of dialogue and stuff. It's just, it's the game itself. It's playing the game. The part that you play is just fucking awful. Level before the boss was in PS. I mean, yeah. When is it not in FromSoft? Unless, like, the only time that a level in a FromSoft game is not complete BS is it's trying to lull you into a false sense of security. It's trying to trick you. Oh, Gravebird? Gravebird would be appropriate. Sort of death-related and stuff. Probably not very effective, though, is it? Because it uses Ghost Flame itself. Always spotted you and overlaid your AC in one hit. Oh, great. Wonderful. Actually, maybe I'll stick with the Big Mouth. Taylor would, like, tank, but that doesn't mean much in this fight because the boss doesn't stay still. Let's get TLEA. What? This fucking game. Hey, let's make a melee boss that is always running around. It barely ever does ranged attacks. But it will just run away from you, and then run back, and then run away, and then run back, and then run away, and then run back. You know, I think there's all the whatever memes and jokes in the community about, like, easy mode to do with magic and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, because you can actually just fucking play the game. You can just fucking fight the boss. You can just fucking kill the enemies. Because you don't have to deal with all of the bullshit. Because it's like they forgot that they've designed this melee-focused game and made it so that melee is the worst option most of the time. No. Gotta drink when I get down there. The scream is just a normal horse sound effect, knocks you down, does damage, yeah. Okay. T-boy. Does the horse always go for you? Yes, fuck you, PK. Give me my money back. He really wants to hang out. Hey, buddy. Why couldn't we have won just when I still had the rune arc? But, whatever. Okay, so 300, 280 something is enough. So if I can get 30? Yeah, it's one of those things that can be done, but you're not likely to. Because it doesn't stay in one place long enough to get enough hits on it to do stance damage. Not going to get anything either of those. And that's 30,000, so 80... Is that enough? Damn it! 4,000 fucking runes. Can't get anything from that either. We've got 80,000 and this is probably another 30. Oh, whatever. I suppose it's just as well that I died. It means I can do TLEA's thing.
What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice. Thank you. Without it, I'm driven soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't treat it. Must be. So that I'll let me be.
Okay. Oh, there's another one back here. But yes, you're right. Like seeing Putrescent like get staggered and have a critical, not available for a critical for very long either. It's a pretty short duration. It's like they thought, yeah, nobody's ever going to get this anyway. Putrescent is another one I usually leave for later, and yeah, holy damage so that it just dies easily. Because if you don't have good damage, and you don't have a good blessing level, despite the fact that PK's got not a lot of health, it's so hard to get hits. Because it's just moving all the time. He's got to die a bunch of times. I think it's a total of 6 times. It's 4 for the first message, and then, yeah, 2 more after that. I'm not sure it's just the 6. So that's halfway there. Halfway dead. Yeah, shut up, Taylor. I'm getting busy. Getting busy with your beloved Saint Trina. Because she'll talk to me. Yep. There we go. Pretty sure it's 2 more. Pick it up. It's my money. Animated me walking to the spot and then still just moved my model to the spot afterwards. Jarring. 1,200 runes. What? I don't think I've ever paid attention to the stuff you buy from the DLC bell bearings. The ones that you get in the pots hanging from wherever they are. I collected them on my first character because I was collecting everything. But I don't think I ever paid attention to what, what they actually sell. Same how the what was I going to say? Like the bell-bearing hunter bell bearings as well. Like bones and meat. I forget what the other two are. And I've only ever really made use of the bones one, and that was in my previous run, which was all about animal parts.
Please. Only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't. Please, I cannot.
Alright, DLAA. You're mad. I get it.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Yeah. Well, in fairness, she could at least just say something to him. Poor bugger. But, yeah. I mean, she's right there. He's right there. It's not... What's so difficult about communicating, Trina?
I was no weak, I suppose, died. Tell me, assuming you... What did...
Did you tell me? She said we have to kill her other half.
Could it, please, in my... in my...
Okay. Oh, that's... Yes. Level... Good. Too sleepy. She spoke to me, though. She's not too sleepy to speak to me. I guess Tiolier's not dead enough. Maybe that's what it is. I had to be pretty dead before she would talk to me. No, not the physic. It was taking this... Putting Cragblade back on there. Okay, that's that. There's... Bale, Ramina, and... Yeah? Done Midra, done Gaius, done Sunflower, done Meteor. Yeah, okay. Let's try, you know, Ramina and see if that works. I suppose I could go fight Dane, but I don't really see the point. Birds going after the bug. Oh yes, she dragged me along and I still managed to hit her. Yes. Thank you for playing, Ramina. you have to do is become strength main. Yeah, the annoying bosses that, yeah, they're hard to get hits in on, but the ones that are easier to get hits in on. Easier to do everything. 3 levels. Don't really need much more mind, do I? Ramina is yours. Okay. Okay, you can have her. Let's get a bit more stamina. Yeah, it was like Bale and Ramina. So it's just Bale and final. Yeah, because I did Rolana earlier. Did the Lion, did Gaius, did Hippo. Etia. Midra. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I must have missed some fragments at least, but I might be wrong because blessing level is 18 and I have 2, so another 4. Yeah, one of them's not here. It always ends up happening. It's like, okay, which one did I forget? Okay, so I think there's, yeah, 3 in area limb? I got the one up the mountain. That's why I went up the mountain. Damn it. Which one did I forget? Unless I'm wrong and there's actually 4 in here. But I thought there was only 3. And it's not up the stairs, it's just out this way. I keep forgetting that too. No, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. I'm trying to think. It might be one of the earliest ones. It's the one I didn't have. I told you to do a crouch attack, and you didn't even do an attack. You just... Green Tinder. Flattened like some fat fuck. That was a whole bunch of completely fucked bullshit. I don't care how fat you are, you piece of shit. You don't fucking tank a hit from this thing. That's a heavy charged attack. And not be bothered. You die. Right, okay, this fucking guy. Yeah, this fucking guy. Smells diabetic. J.K. Leeds always refers to them as Smo's mum. Okay, I've got to just run past that fucker, obviously. So the fat fuck revered ash and the revered ash in on the thing, and then now I'll just run away. Pick up my money, run past the lion guy. Up the stairs, dodge all of the bullshit on the stairs. Move! And you know, you can get that spell. And does that spell do anything near as good as what it does to you? No. That spell is complete and utter shit. Because they'll fucking let the AI have it, and it's just perfect tracking, always staggers, no matter how fucking heavily armored you are. You could probably fucking cheat and make yourself invincible and it would still stagger you. Because I basically, what happened there is I got knocked out of several fucking movements and attacks that would have killed that fucker. There was a jump attack, I was like, no, it hit you! It means you got hit first, which means you didn't hit the thing. So, you know, fuck you, player. Fuck you, player. We don't make good games, fuck you. All you would have to do is just not do everything that you've done previously and it would be a better game, but no. Fucking die, fucking useless piece of shit. Move! When I tell you to move, you fucking move! For fuck's sake! It's fucking game! It's fucking garbage! Miyazaki, fucking kill yourself. Do the company a favor. Do the world a favor. Fucking die. Fuck off and die. Fucking piece of shit. Nobody ever tells him, you know, sir, maybe doing nothing but obnoxious shit to the players is a bad idea. It's like, no. Fuck the player. They give us money. How about you give me money? And then I won't hurt you. Seems fair. I mean, you've got this thriving business there, Miyazaki. It'd be a shame if something would happen to it. Fucking die, fucking worthless cunt. Why is my stamina not recovered yet? Standing still for fucking ages. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fucking kill you all. So that's, yeah, okay, that's the final revered ash. So there's 3 more fragments, and I don't think there's 3 more in here. I just picked up one of them down there. There's one further up here. Or is there an extra one that I keep forgetting about? I mean, it's entirely possible. There is. Because there's also one next to the thing with the gank squad. There's one there as well. So the last one is the one that's on the way to Euphoria. So I haven't missed one. Just keep forgetting. Man, how many fucking times I do this? And I've done this many times in the last 6 months. The fuck? I wouldn't want to lock onto the fucking enemy that's next to me. So lock onto the one that's fucking ages away. Oh, it's in the center of the screen. How about all of those times where there's something that's right in front of me, right next to me, in the center of the screen, and you lock onto something behind me, out of sight? You fucking morons. I'd rather not fight this guy, that's why I'm not. It's easier to just sneak past. Slower, but easier. Actually, fighting him is not faster, just going right past him is faster, but sneaking past is easier. Less frustrating than fighting. Yeah, there's one here, and the one on the way to Euphoria. The final 3! Which means, of course, I have to go back down to here to go and get the one on the way to Euphoria, which I've never actually used. But I can't use in this run either, because it's not made of rock. It actually quite explicitly states that it's made from shoots. So, it's a plant. If you want plant-based weaponry, Euphoria is the way to go. Well, that and the Shadow Sunflower. That's pretty explicitly plant as well, isn't it? So, yeah. A bit more obviously a plant than Euphoria is. Okay. Leave the Inquisitor ashes, they can rot. Behave when it's the wind. Yeah. Yeah. And you don't get to do that. Like, it doesn't do the same thing of knocking you up or knocking your enemies up into the air. Hello, what is that? Not phase any T? What? I'm not sure what that is supposed to say, but hello. Fever. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know how that guy missed me, but... Okay. And this is some proper nonsense, I mean. But that's the way to find this. area with extra fragments and a weapon and all that sort of stuff. It's just that. Nonsense. Okay, cleansing chamber. Alright. So, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go and get an Ash of War that's actually good for NPCs that I was thinking I would put on the brick hammer. Is it here? Max level? No, I'm not max level. Max blessing for the DLC, but not max level. I'm level 150. Which I didn't even know until I looked. Where is this thing again? I know the instructions I did have... There it is. Thank you. Earthshaker, so I can hyper armor through some NPC bullshit. Yep. I don't know if that's actually faster than just waiting around. Yeah, this is why we have friendly NPCs. Even though this is probably just going to be... Yeah, it's not going to include Freya because I didn't do anything with Freya, so she's not going to be here.
Don't you dare approach
Rise, my
Nicola
fellow
the
bird.
Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Finally. Ocarina Wave of Dark. Yeah, pretty much. It functions fairly similar to Waves of Darkness. I think the thing it has going for it, when you just think, oh, why not use Waves of Darkness, is that it has better hyper armor. I think. I say that and I keep getting knocked out of the startup. Yeah, it is like Waves of Darkness is in a lot of ways more practical. Also, it's got the split. Does it do? Actually, I don't know. It does do gravity, so maybe it does actually do physical damage rather than magic damage. It defaults to putting the magic affinity, whereas this defaults to heavy, and it's all physical damage. But yeah. But they have a bunch of those that are sort of like upgrades of the same thing. Like there's the holy one that's like Sacred Order or something like that. And then there's the one that's Shared Order.
Righteous now, I suppose, in truth. I'm afraid appearing what a fool. He serves another, perhaps he has due. Oh, well, you need it. It was you. Fear not. Is eminent besides. Righteous, I swear.
Righteous, I swear. Righteous, I swear. Yeah, well, I swear more than you do, Unspark, so you're fine. Speaking of swearing, this is gonna suck. 49,000. 160 for a level, so 110,000? I can't get anything from either of these, can I? So I need building it strength. Then it must do magic damage then. A lot of the other gravity things do physical damage, that's all. It's, so I wasn't sure. I was... what? Yeah, back to here. Sell some things, get... oh, yeah, does Blades of Stone... do I need to pay runes for it? I might do.
Oh, snap.
So yeah, I can't use either of those, and I can't use either of those. Yeah, it would be good for PvP, and it is good for NPC fights. And it is actually good in the fight that I just did. Because, yeah, it will hit them multiple times.
Don't
Keep staggering them, interrupting them. Nope, it's free, cool.
Now do what...
Okay, the 9,000 runes remaining. Some more upgrades, perhaps. Did I go and get any... I didn't go and get any Somber Ancients. Shit. I kind of want to have Somber Ancients for, like, Meteoric. And the... okay, putting it off slightly. While I go and kill a Ghost Flame Dragon or two. Put Sacred Blade back on. Because I want to max out those, but oh no, I already did that one. But there's also that, which I would like to max out on this, that, maybe that, but probably not. What? Why do I do that? that? Is that the radius one? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dragons. Don't know if this is the second easiest or not. I always sort of think of it as being the second easiest, but doesn't mean that it is. This is the one that summons. That sort of thing that bother me, but looks like the hammer smacking me in the fucking face. What? Oh, fucking skelly fuckers. For fuck's sake, if you would obey my fucking commands and not take a million years to recover from every animation. Fucking game is so shit! Bullshit. Everything is faster, covers more distance, there's more damage, there's no fucking recovery. And of course, doesn't have to put up with the whole fucking bullshit of input delay and all this garbage that happens for the fucking player. It just does shit. Let's fucking die. I mean, you're already dead, so fucking die. Why aren't you dead? The thing that summoned you died. You should be dead. You miserable fuckers. Being attacked or angry or anything, fuck off. Piece of shit. Maybe I should go activate Radahn's rune.
Oh, spin that.
Somber that one, and I haven't used that, but kind of feel like I might want to. But I might, yeah, go for this one because from everything I've heard, that's a really good weapon. Fuck's sake. 165, so 90,000. Can I get 90,000 runes to get an easy level and not be worried about losing half of a level? Probably not. Fuck it. Where are we? Because I think I'm not sure which is going to be better for Radahn. Like, this one, I think the attack is too slow. The charged heavy on this weapon, I think, is too slow. But, I mean, my other option that I was thinking of was this one, because it's got Pierce. Oh, shit. Oh, there's not a huge health, not a huge stamina difference either, I suppose. Because I need Arcane to be able to wield it. If this is my other option. No, that's definitely too slow. Other option is, yeah, turtle behind shield with this. Alright, fine, fuck it, I'll try out this. Physic is still charged, yeah. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Yeah, physic right at the start. So this I don't expect to go very well. But
My loyal blade.
yeah, yeah. Fucking cunt with some stupid shit that fucking cheated me out of it. And I did waste an opportunity to heal that I had there, but yeah. Okay, this is not as hard to fit in that gap as I thought. Doesn't mean it's the best option. And it seems like it's not doing as much damage as it could be, but then again, my strength is only 60. Even with the two-handing and all that, so... yeah, I could have... Fucking idiot. Yeah, may as well put it back to that. Extra health and stamina. wonder if maybe just try Cragblade first phase and Physic for second phase. I fucking dodged. I fucking dodged! And so I lost track of what bunch of attacks he was randomly going into. After I got hit by something, I fucking dodged! Should have had a stagger. Fucker. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a projectile. I see shit. And he just, yeah, it's like, hey, I finished my combo, but you're not allowed to do anything because I'm going to start a different combo instantly. Because nobody with a functioning brain was involved in making this. How many millions of people by now have, like, and how many fucking multiples of playing it again and again? The amount of playtesting, and why does anybody think it's good? There are people who manage to get this thing hitless. I don't know how, because, like, functionally, it looks impossible to me, because I keep getting hit by things I fucking dodged. And the amount of fucking performance issues, and I don't mean, you know, not able to get it up. It's... I've seen even on fucking consoles. I'm on PC, sure, but I just upgraded my PC and I still, apparently, can't avoid frame drops during that fucking thing. You know, the entire fucking premise of FromSoft games is bad games. You start with a difficulty that's got nowhere to go, and then you make bullshit fights where you've got, you know, frames have to be perfect, and they can't be because you can't optimize the fucking thing properly. Yeah, fuck it.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
I just realized that there would be some synergy between Ansbach and the Fanged Imps. Because of bleed procs. that's why... I mean, summons is actually not always a good idea. And this... I mean, I dodged multiple fucking times. I dodged multiple times, and it said either, no, we'll chew up your input so that you didn't press it, or we'll say that what happens is you were in hit stun and we can't input buffer, except for all of those times where we can, because fuck you. Yeah, but the second phase particularly is why summons is not the best idea. Because he goes all over the place, and then he could be far away from you when he does that big, massive AoE laser show shit. But apparently, I can't do it solo either, because I just get fucked. Because I just get fucked because I dodge attacks and get hit by them. English King DS. Yep, I have indeed.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you.
That bullshit attack. I've not seen him do it in ages. You have to stay close to this boss, and yet he fills the screen and you can't see what's going on. He's like, what's worse? This boss who fills the screen and his weapons go off screen when he's about to attack and you can't see what's going on. Or something like Fire Giant, where the boss itself is just off screen because you can't fucking see it because it's too fucking big. And it's just... FromSoft, take everything you've done, don't do that again. You'll be on your way to making a much better game. It'll be like, because everything that you're doing is bad. Okay? Everything you're doing is bad. Take everything you've done, don't do it. Where was that when you were supposed to be? Oh, yeah. See, I forget, because of course he doesn't actually have a set combo string. Ever. Because he can actually just randomly throw in other shit. Because I was getting annoyed by the fact that I was getting hit by stuff I didn't get hit by. Fucking hell, now there's the gunk in my eye. Oil on the skin of my eyelid gets into my eye and I can't fucking see out that eye anymore because I have to fucking close it because it's fucking irritating. I feel like it'd be better just plucking it out, you know? Life would be better if you didn't live. I mean, you're going to die one day eventually anyway. Save yourself a whole lot of misery by just ending it right now. Fuck. I have to go wash my eye. Alright. The annoying thing is, the weapon isn't the problem. Like, in the actual opportunities where he's not screwing me over, this does actually work. I thought that would be too slow. And it is... It's not as fast as the ones I was referencing, but... I don't know, do I try something that... Like I said, this is not actually faster, unfortunately. That would be, but that's a lot weaker as well. Although I don't meet the requirements. That's a lot weaker too. I do hate to waste Rune Arc. But just go see how this works. I died because I pressed the heal button and didn't heal. This... Okay, FromSoft. Learn what input buffering is, and then be consistent with it. Actually, be consistent with anything. Particularly the frame rate. For fuck's sake! Respec to fucking mage build and then use the summons and sit back. I told you to heal. I had to press the heal button 3 times to get 2 heals. Oh, and that hit me somehow, even though it didn't. It clearly didn't, but it did, because this game is that shit. What? Okay, I didn't know that that basically is an attack behind him. So he goes forward, and he's hitting behind him until he lands where you are. And then, so if you're behind him, you're getting hit no matter what, even though I was in the fucking dodge roll animation, which apparently doesn't have iframes. Apparently dodging is how you get hit. Pressing the dodge button is guaranteed to not have it happen and you get hit instead, because that's fucking repeatedly happening! That's what the fucking button is for! Piece of shit. It's like, oh, he's about to do a swing. Press the button to dodge and then get hit by it. Oh, we buffered the input for too long or something. Input delay, input buffering, I mean, figure it out. Because nothing that you do is consistent. You're fucking up everything. Hire some competent staff and fire the guy in charge. I got hit by that because I was uncertain what the fuck was going on, and now I can't see shit. That's the one that's instant full arena wide. I couldn't fucking see what was going on. This stupid fucking useless twink in his hair that's bigger than he is. Fucking hell. This is so shit. As I say, it always comes back to the fact that if I didn't die in a couple of hits, it might be more manageable. But the fact that you've designed it so that you have to do it repeatedly because you got hit once is fucking retarded. And I will always ever insult my audience. If you think this game is good, you are fucking retarded. Alright? You have no intelligence. Okay? You're actively choosing to do things the wrong way. Oh yeah, and he's got the extra hits there, of course, because you wouldn't want to actually have it be a consistent thing. game couldn't decide which attack I got hit by. See? Didn't do the same fucking ender. Fuck you! Are you, Titan, you a bit behind in terms of delay on the stream? Because I said the insulting stuff a little while back. Unless you were just waiting for me to be done with the fight before you responded to it. I'm not a nice person. Basically, like, mechanically, the games, mechanically, just like everything is wrong. But fundamentally, and I know that yeah, you're okay. I appreciate that, actually. Thank you. I know this sounds like the kind of whiny stuff of, oh, you should add an easy mode kind of thing. I'm not, like, as a design base for a game, saying, by default, everything will kill the player quickly, is not a good place to start. Particularly because, and I say this is the thing, is you can like the games if you... The PvP, I don't want to get involved in the PvP at all, but I'm sure that the people who I've seen who talk about the PvP are pretty into it, and it's the main thing they like about it, and they must have fun. I don't like the whole invasions thing, but there's you've got dueling and stuff as well, haven't you? With the Colosseums, I think. And, like that's... As, you know, as whatever floats your boat, really. You can like whatever you want. Just don't tell me that it's good, is the main thing. But as I say, the thing about the difficulty as the main draw that people go on about, it's that way by default, but it's mainly the amount of damage that the enemies deal to the player. And the amount of damage that the enemies deal to the player is the exact kind of thing that would be altered by a difficulty setting. And FromSoft is too lazy to put one in there. That's my take on the whole thing. It's one thing to say we want a hard mode, but to say the game as a whole will just be hard because fuck the player? Not a good place to start. And somehow it's won them a massive fan base and even mainstream attention. I mean, Elden Ring sold really well. They've, you know, sort of picked up the following over the years with Dark Souls and as that time went on. But, like, yeah, a lot of mainstream success with this game. And plenty of people, this is the thing too, plenty of people who are like me or even probably significantly worse at the game than I am, which is saying something because I'm really fucking bad at it, that are still getting through. And now, what are the hardcore wankers, which is, based on what you've been saying in chat, Titan, I don't think is you. You don't sound like one of those get-good wankers. Like, the ones who say it seriously, you've got ones that say it as a joke, because they'll, you know, and skill issue as a joke. There's ones like Challenger Andy says casual as, like, he thinks the idea of a casual is so much of a joke, he doesn't even spell it correctly. But, like, they will start saying about, oh, you used summons, or you used whatever, and, like, you know, you did the stuff, the easy mode, you didn't do all of the extra hard stuff, and, well, you were the ones latching on to it being a hard game in the first place, and now that people who are not ordinarily the hardcore gamers are getting through it, you gotta come up with some bullshit excuse as to how they didn't do it properly. Like, maybe you should find a new hobby. It's like, I would like playing the game more if it were easier. It would be, this is the thing, the amount of jank that's in these games, tell me that it's not all that different. Try to convince me that it isn't all that different from a Bethesda game. Because seriously, it's It's just a Bethesda game on the highest difficulty setting, which actually, if you've played a Bethesda game on the highest difficulty setting, it's exactly the same. You die instantly for fucking ages before you can manage to level up and get some more health, and it's... Yeah, difficulty setting. It's like, it's not that hard. I'm betting that if you convinced Miyazaki to put a difficulty setting in the game, the current difficulty would be the easiest setting. Because he's that much of a fucking troll. And it could still be... See, he added a difficulty setting. Oh, fucking hell. Well, there's still the base game left. And Bale. Oh, fuck, there's Bale as well. I forgot about Bale. Do I fight Bale after Consort? I have to have Egon. I should probably stop streaming, but it's 5 hours, but oh, whatever. I'm on a roll. I just spent like 45 minutes or more beating the final boss. I'm on a roll. Fucking hell. Well, see, the thing is, in terms of like backlash, yeah, but backlash about the DLC, I think, even... Like, not so much the hardcore get-gooders, but the... I think there were plenty of people who saw the DLC and thought, this is too much. And it, like, it is, and it's not good in any clever way. And it's not like the base game stuff is difficult in any clever way. It's, you know, it's... The camera's fucked, the hitboxes are fucked, there's, like, just everything is fucked, is the main thing that's going on. But the DLC... I think part of it is because of the way they decided to do the DLC scaling with the fragments and all that. They defaulted everything to having lots of health and does lots of damage, but yeah. And of course, you go back to the older games now and you think those are piss easy. How did anybody think they were difficult in the first place? Which is, like, I admit, that happened to me too. A couple of years ago, for some reason, I was watching somebody who was doing a run of Dark Souls, and I thought, you know, I think I could do that, and it went on sale for a pretty cheap price. I thought, I could do that, I could make a video out of it. I spent 70 hours on my first playthrough, being very slow, very methodical, and, okay, this this is my, like, personal shame moment. Dark Souls... I don't think it's a hard game. I didn't think it was super hard even when I was playing it. I died like 5 times to the Taurus demon when I first played it. I sucked that much that I died multiple times to the fucking Taurus demon. I find it funny now because, yeah, that, how, like, even by my standards of not being good at games, it's like, that's fucking pathetic. Like, he's got the wonky hitboxes and, like, from his knees or something like that, like, just colliding with you. Will do obnoxious shit. It's, what happened was, I was playing as a thief, and I was using the bandit knife, and despite, you know, bleed being really good, you've got to get a lot of hits to do the bleed, and I just kept on getting fucked over trying to get lots of hits in to proc bleed. What the fuck are you doing? And I personally have never actually properly fought Manus either in Dark Souls. I mean, obviously Dark Souls 1, because he's not in any other games. Pet dogs. Oh, the pet dogs, no, I'm the Taurus, that's the Capra demon. The Taurus demon is the one on the wall. You know, the one before, Solaire. Shit. Lightning. What? How did that... That didn't hit me. And the first time I didn't fight the Capra demon, yeah, I mean, like, there's... Like, it's which demon? The demon, the other demon. There's so many that are just called demon. Something demon. Centipede demon. Asylum demon. Stray demon. Oh, I got a stagger. That's a surprise. First time I didn't actually fight the Capra demon. I'd seen about a cheese where you just throw fire bombs over the wall. Oh yeah, for the plunge attack, yeah. Oh shit, and a juice. Blue juice. Oh, come on, just please be dead. Please be dead so I can recruit Egon. Yeah, I went for the plunging attacks, but a dagger doesn't do an awful lot of plunging attack damage. Unfortunately. That's the thing. I was thinking I heard about bleed being really good, so I'll go with this thing that starts with bleed, and yeah, I actually ended up switching as soon as I got access to like a rapier or something like that, because I wanted to be like a sort of fencer type thing, dex use. I switched over to that, and then after I got a good katana, I think I got the Aito, I was switching over to that as well.
A fellow Drake warrior.
And so fuck the dagger.
Piteous Egon, do you not remember? Conjure your past. How once you were.
Yeah, Egon, can you?
When fear was yet foreign to you.
Yeah, but different about Neos too. Well, I mean, that's a polite way to put it. I mean, frankly, I don't have much that is like good to say about any of them, but I'm a miserable person, so if it hasn't been obvious. Why am I getting on the horse? I don't need to ride. I've already got the thing up there. Yeah, this is the way I like. How many times have I gone up this fucking mountain? I keep forgetting which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's one of those things that I played them in order, and I know that people who are not fans of Dark Souls 2, like people who are fans of Dark Souls 2 are not huge fans of the other two, because that's their favorite. And people who aren't fans of Dark Souls 2 will always, like the other ones, that I played them in sequence, rather than playing 1, 3, then 2. And like I ended up coming up with a list of a whole bunch of things that were just bad ideas and bad decisions in the making of DS2. And one of them is that, yeah, I get what they were going for with adaptability and leveling up to get more iframes, except the problem was they made it as a default give you practically no iframes, which means you had to level it up to even get close to just the feel of the previous games. Or the previous game. Actually, yeah, previous games, yeah, Demon Souls. And there are... Oh. No, what are his weapons made of? I already dismissed Radahn's... like, base game Radahn's swords. Do they make any mention of being, like, stone or meteoric ore? Black steel. Okay. Then no, definitely can't use them.
Now do what you...
Is that enough for a level? Yes, good. Because, like, conceptually the idea of, hey, here's a stat that you can level up that makes certain parts of the game easier to cope with. Except instead of that, it's, hey, here's a stat that you're going to need so that the game is able, that you're able to cope with the game. It's like, it's just... Yeah, yeah, one of them starts with it in the teens somewhere. I think it's the Explorer class. And, you know, there's all of the stuff that they can say about, like, you know, they had, obviously there was really more troubled development on DS2 than there was in the others. And, like, you can see that immediately because there aren't as many starting classes in DS2 as there are in DS1 and 3, and this. The frigid outskirts, yes. My first character, who I made a video about, I went out there, and I died on the way. It really was my own fault, because I was trying to keep the NPCs with me, because I was going to, you know, have them distract as well as help with the boss fight. And I died on the way, and I thought, fuck it, I'm not doing that again. But I did later, for some strange reason, go back with a character that I made sure to kill every boss, and that included the 2 cats. Ooh, Telu? Telu, yeah. Telu works. Or maybe just Egon. There he goes. Egon? There you are. What?
I hereby vow
What?
you will rue this day. Behold, a true
What
great
is
warrior,
going on?
And I, Egon, your fear.
I swear the game is running slower. Staying still long enough that I can do it.
With every last drop of my being.
I fucking dodged. Oh, he's snacking on Elon. Oh, he's further away. What? Yeah, prepared to die. Well, see, if you were buying that, you're looking at the prospect of buying something that says prepared to die. Well, okay, you'd know what you're getting into. But if you didn't know who the company was, you just sort of looked at the publication copy of, oh, I'm trying to sell a game. Why are you targeting me with that? No! That! I already told you to change to that! Fuck's sake! This is not working. That was too soon, apparently, even though I had all that fucking recovery I had to deal with. What?! I stuck it right into him! This is such a shit fight. I know this is some people's favorite boss, but you're wrong. Because it's such a shit fight. Fighting the camera as much as anything else. And yet, you just have no time for any attacks to run. Can you be dead, please? Great, so I basically just won. If you took out all the bullshit, that was a winning attempt. And that wasn't even like a, oh, you know, he did so much bullshit, I died way too early. He was dead. He was fucking dead. Bale the Dread was Bale the Dead. Fucking garbage game. Screen pollution, that's an interesting way to put it. I've never heard it put that way. What the? This is when I complain about, like, they don't have anything that's a system. There's nothing consistent. That's what I mean. Like, he never starts with the same thing. And that was just, like, instant. If you didn't know that's exactly what he was about to do. I've hit the stump multiple times by now. Okay. Considering that a few runs ago I actually beat him without even seeing phase 2. Getting the final one. Be dead, please. Yes, he's dead. Why couldn't it go that well last time?
You shall haunt me no longer.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, that's the DLC done. I think. Pretty sure. There's, what, 10 remembrances and Bale. A creature called Kevin. No? Not familiar with that. I'm not exactly like the kind of like community member type person that will know all that sort of stuff. If it's mentioned in videos I've watched, I might have an understanding, but if it's not, then I'm not sure I know what the reference is. Is Kevin referring to a certain type of PvP player who uses certain types of items or weapons or something? Okay. Bing. PK. Midra. Meteor. Flower. Gaius. Mesmer. Arena. Radon. Lion. Yep. That's them done. Gonna get carries you anything. Well, I mean, if you do get carried by good weapons, but do those things actually? That's one of those things too, because of course, from the content creators I've watched, because I don't watch everyone, I kind of got the impression that it's something of a, not so much a joke on the people who do PvP, it's just like it's this thing of stuff that has a good, carried by their friends, right? Okay, carried by having other people. No, fair enough. That there's stuff like that has a great reputation, like this weapon has this amazing reputation, and then the joke is, oh, the reputation is about PvP, not about the main game. It's like, oh yeah, it's actually good for PvP, but it's not one of those things that if you're not playing PvP that you'll want to use. I was just thinking of, what was it? The Grand Altar, so I can get the Flowerstone Gavel. Which I think is made of stone. Dragonstone Hammer, yes, there we are. PvE creature. Yeah, well, I mean, I get carried by summons. I complain a lot. I don't think I'm good. So I certainly wouldn't brag about my exploits. The other thing? Rockheart, that was the other thing. That's... yeah, that'll be near here, isn't it? But I've used NPC summons and, like, you know, Spirit Ashes I've not used other players, because I don't play online, and I don't have friends. It seems a bit rude to sort of have, I mean, I don't know if you then end up seeing them in PvP or not, but, or maybe they get seen in invasions or something, but, you know, if you've got friends who play this game and they want to help you out and help you have fun playing the game, I mean, that's nice friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, so I would not brag, because I've put my gameplay on display. There is nothing to brag about. Where do you get this again? Is it up here or is it somewhere else? Yeah. Only time I will tolerate heavy load is if I'm explicitly trying to tank and using something like a Great Shield. Then I don't mind because I'm not trying to roll. Is it up here or is it down here? Where do you get this again? Is it down here? It might be down here. Oh, there it is, yeah. L2. Yeah, that's... okay, I see the chair. Can I have the item now, please? Hello? Rockheart. Yeah, see, that's one of those things, too, that, like, becomes I guess a joke slash, you know, oh, you know, you just spam L2 in this game. And it's like the player asking earlier about Blasphemous Blade, and my mind immediately thought of the Ash of War, because, you know, it heals you. But it's one of those ones where you don't actually get to spam that Ash of War, because it's actually so slow, you'll often get knocked out of it. So as good as it is, it's not one of the ones you can spam, but there are ones that you can spam. Like Unsheath or Square Off or Nope. Nope. It's slipped out of my brain immediately. There was a thought there, and it's gone now. Head empty. I was saying before about how I dislike seeing chunks of the map missing. I'm going to go and pick this up. at you instead of against you. I mean, it's sort of like attacking towards you without waiting for you to be there. I mean, I'd probably look terrible in PvP if I got invaded, because with the actual online delay, let alone the input lag or delay I keep complaining about when playing the game, online delay, I wouldn't have a fucking clue when is the right time to press a button. I'd be absolutely terrible at the actual PvP. I suck against the NPCs unless I've got something spammable. Giant Hunt, that's probably what I was thinking of. Giant Hunt, that's one of those spammable ones. I love that for NPCs. Okay, map. Well, overworld map complete. Not all of the underground, but... So... I probably should call it a night. I'm gonna... progress some runny quest. Yeah, seamless co-op. That would, again, if I had friends, that would sound fun.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected now.
If I had friends.
Eliminate the name of I will not. Let us. I was one of the devil. Each of us, which is when. But I would not. I stole. I would not. The tooth and the baleful. The baleful.
Okay. Right, now let's just blitz through here. Not as blitzy as I'd hoped, but okay. I don't like fighting the Baleful Shadow, but necessary for Rani's quest. This is actually not the fastest way to go, is it? This is the way I always go. Because I hate going along the river. So just muscle memoried into going this way. Okay. Oh, is that so? It's a different use of twink as opposed to like an effeminate. Right. See, I have never been popular. I have never been cool. You don't need to come up with terribly inventive terms to sort of lock me out of a conversation, because I was never with it. Not even like Grandpa Simpson, who used to be with it. No, I was never with it. Just come with it. Yeah. Well, yeah, the ones that are that sort of clannish about it, yeah, that's why they get so defensive about other people, casuals playing their game and actually beating it, and sort of exposing them by extension as being not the hardcore gamers they thought they were, or something. I don't know. It should be fun. It's a fucking video game. It's an entertainment medium. It should be fun.
Even when life, though he was alive, yet the time is now. Another one. Let's forget.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was because they've had to change how they do PvP matchmaking. Yeah, because it used to just be soul level, didn't it?
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the
You can do
two
the jump thing?
fingers that one which cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. Beautifully fought.
I
My
like this weapon.
thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I
I
envisioned.
mean, it's plus 10, but still.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
So, yeah, it was soul level was the main thing in DS1, but not so much the I should say weapon or anything like that. DS2 did the soul memory thing to be for its matchmaking, which yeah. How long it is, yeah. And having a thrusting pierce attack. This reminds me of a weapon that I can actually get because it is made of stone. From Placidusax, the heavy thrusting sword. I forget what it's called now, but the heavy thrusting sword you get from Placidusax. It's kind of like that in terms of shape and pointiness. I never actually used this weapon before, so Dragon King Cragblade. There you go. Some things I remember, other things just like they slide out of my memory. I think, as much as I don't like the idea, I think technically I can use the weapon that drops from the Dragonkin soldier as well. Pretty sure it says it's made out of stone. Many hours in Elden Ring. Yeah, I've been racking up quite a few. I'm actually approaching 1,000 hours. I only got it in January. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, like a month or two, yeah. Yep. You rack it up, don't you? It's kind of weird because, well, this is a game I don't like. But unlike games that I don't like and I can't play, as in like I will refuse to play it. This is one that I can play and I just shouldn't. There's a PvP. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that means you know an awful lot more about the PvP and how to work against, well, not just players but NPCs. So they obviously don't behave the same way, but you know, like I want to deal with NPCs. It's usually, do I have a weapon that can take Giant Hunt? So just knock them off their feet repeatedly. You heard nothing. Move along. Nothing to see here. Oh, I was going to stop, wasn't I? Oh, okay. I'll fight Estelle. At least I can use this to close the distance. Yeah, that's another thing. I've only done that once on my main character, first character, to get the Great Jar's Arsenal because I wanted all the talismans. And I kind of forget how it went because I mean, that was like 6 months ago. And I've played the game quite a bit since then. And I've not done that again, so that's sort of not lodged in my memory. Which doesn't mean much, because clearly a whole bunch of incorrect information has lodged itself in my memory, because I keep fucking certain things up that are the same way every time, and every time I'm surprised that I was wrong. Because, I don't know. Couldn't dodge after. Oh, damn it. Meteors? Probably meteors. You could not just be dead. Oh, for fuck's sake! Die! Fucking hell. That's another weapon I've actually, like, barely ever used. Despite it being sort of, you know, franchise iconic. Yeah, having enough strength with a bit of stat boosting. To be able to, well, yeah, strength and... Doesn't need much dex, does it? But, yeah. Oh shit, I have to go and get the... key. Crash poke. Oh yeah, is it like the, because I've seen that sort of thing on a couple of videos, like, the odd video by, what is it, Only Waifu. It's the thrust attack like this one, isn't it? Where you crouch attack is a poke. I think that this one does that, doesn't it? Yeah, that sort of... Yeah, I think I saw a thing in something, comment on somebody's video probably like that, like, yeah, that the part of the PvP meta is crouch poking. Like, crouch attacks the things to use. Okay, I'm going to go and get a weapon that I think, based on its description, I'm allowed to use. Only one reason you couldn't have been PvP? Yep. Well. She certainly knows how to play to her audience. Yeah, I mean, nothing's going to convince me to want to do the PvP, because I've done PvP in different games, not this game, not these sorts of games. I've played fighting games online. I fucking hate it. And I think it's the online. It's actually the online rather than the playing fighting games against people. Because I've been to all of, like, I went to one offline event once for Mortal Kombat 11, and it was probably the most fun I'd ever had playing the game. And, like, I didn't win any matches. Well, no, technically I did, but the person I did win games against didn't even know how to play the game, and they were just filling in to make up the numbers. They were one of the organizers or something, so... Yeah. Yeah, a lot of latency. Although, as I said, like, my experience with things like fighting games, particularly it's NetherRealm ones, Mortal Kombat and all that, and maybe it's just their PC versions and whoever they get or whatever, like, just... It seems like when I play online most of the time, it just feels like I'm the only one playing by the rules. And I absolutely hate it. Because I so rarely have a good experience online. And it's nothing to do with winning or losing, because I mostly lose. Because I'm bad at pretty much every video game. And like people think, oh, you just saw because you're losing. No, I've had games where I lost and it felt like a good game because it didn't feel like it was betraying me. It didn't feel like I was getting fucked over for stupid technical shit instead of my lack of ability. And yeah, so it's over 1600 milliseconds. What? Really? How is that not an automatic disconnect? Does their thing not do that? Does their matchmaking not do disconnects for bad latency? That's fucked up. That's fucking awful. How? That is horrible. Damn. Did you win? Okay, there's the... Okay, don't fall all the way down and die. Oh, family. Seamless co-op disconnects if you or the person leaves. Oh, okay. Am I going? I am going the right way. Speaking of waifu, I end up doing this quest almost every time I play the game. Because I just kind of feel like I'm as well. $500 times in 2 seconds, yeah. Yeah. It's like, what's going on? And it's like, oh yeah, they've done so many attacks and it finally catches up to you. And it's like, oh, you just get obliterated immediately because all of those attacks. Like, why didn't you dodge any of them? Fucking video games. Oh, I forgot to get the Gravebird helm while I was in Enya Elim. Instant transmission, yeah. Just teleport over and hey.
So, perhaps I go my bid and once.
Now. Now. I think I read the description and it sounded like it was vaguely made of stone. Or, well, that it was... Moon Grey Sword, just like... Did it not? I thought the description said more than that. Like, the moon is made of rocks, that's why I've got the moon spells. I haven't used them because I don't have enough intelligence. I've got respec for that, but... I've never used the Dark Moon Greatsword. There's a lot of things that I could be using that I haven't used yet, so... I don't know. Cheat isn't... Why would you cheat in seamless co-op? The whole point is to play with friends and have fun. Why would, like... I mean, if you wanted to cheat, you don't need to... I don't... If I wanted to cheat in a video game, that is what makes it fun. I don't need other people involved. Blades of Stone, that's what it was. 48 int. Shit. Oh, that takes 2 slots as well. Evil red men invaded my world. Right, okay. Does seamless co-op have to have you being online as a regular thing rather than... Like, you can't play offline and use seamless co-op with just a connection to each other. Does it have to be regular online for matchmaking? Somehow. I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not good with technical stuff. Okay. Well. That is going to be it for tonight. It's longer than I expected to go for. Right, so the game has to recognize you as being online, which means you're then vulnerable to being invaded. Right, of course. So it wasn't, yeah, it wasn't you cheating in Seamless, it was you were playing Seamless and you got invaded by it, yeah. Okay, yeah, enough out of me for tonight. Still, I got a lot done, I guess. DLC's finished now, so just the rest of the base game. Which is actually quite a bit, because I've not done Rykard, or Melania, or Malekith. Although there's not much left, I suppose, when you think about it. Okay. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Titan. And, was it Diagaz? How did you pronounce that before? So they were from Algeria. Diagazal? I think that was how that was. Not here right now, I think, but yeah, anyway. Right. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. Dunno. Bye for now.